are here. It is day 79 of the marathon. Not counting the 4 or 5 day break. I did grow strong for 60, but then my HDMI thing died on me. Partway through 10 minutes. And this might be the last day of the marathon. Because I've only got like 2 or 3 major battles left and a couple dungeons. Really needs a rest, but we'll go rest. Hanging out behind Bell Creek, huh? Damn it, Marina. Laggy. Scott pointed this out too, and with all these people in here, it's not just that many character sprites out. There's twice as many because of the reflections on the floor. And the old PS2 processor wasn't quite up to stuff there. Right, shall we march on to Stormfist now? What are we waiting for? Indeed. The Godwin family is based in Stormfist. That alone guarantees that it will be heavily defended. However, we won't be able to infiltrate Self-Helena without taking Stormfist first. Hit them with everything we have. We got 9 units. sounds like a plan. Oh, there. What should we do for the rest of the round? Cavalry. Alright. Trader scum. They have a few lucky victories and now they think they can take Stormfist? Stormfist shall be bathed in the blood of these traitors, and that bloodshed begins now. I thought I'd live to see Stormfist under attack. Must not cede Lord Godwin's castle to those rebels. All troops, we must stop the rebel army's invasion at all costs. This battle will ultimately turn into a siege. We should cut their numbers down now while we have the chance. And try to play it safe if the enemy uses the Twilight. Understood, Your Highness? Still don't know what that one is. Or that one. Or that one. Please. Drive them into the ground. The rebels must not enter Stormfist. Well, Dilber's actually pulling his weight for once. At this rate, well... Sir Childridge, an unidentified unit's been sighted in the western woods. Huh? Get him, Shun. Now, pull back. Started engaging our troops. Possible. Are they mercenaries? There's not that many. Crush them, maim them, kill them! My lady, where did that unit come from? I have no idea. Oh, let's look at that. I think I just might know. Your Highness, they're definitely our allies. Give them your support. Yeah, well... Can I call them back? Handle the water first.
Get them! Don't let him get away! Get them! Put them to rout!
Alright, that hurt. Not you one more time.
Don't let him get away!
Alright, we got his Children's Infantry with 2 charge. Godwin Infantry. Godwin Cavalry. Godwin Spears, 2 charge. And Godwin Archery with 2 barrage.
Don't let him get away!
Charge. Alright, pull back. Is he not? Hopefully he's not invincible this time. Okay, he's not. Good.
Get them!
Oh, shall we begin? Let's get you guys, you bouncing, bitch. Back and forth, back and forth. No? Okay.
Get them! Put him to rout!
Keep charging. You can't charge them no more.
Don't let him get away!
Sure. I figured that were coming. It's like about fucking time you did something. Other than just stand there. Okay. Those were start mark plays. quite. Get the other.
Put 'em to rout.
Get my other cavalry in range for the heal.
Don't let him get away!
I hope you could survive. That actually does damage. Should, right? I need to pull you off of them. Come back after this guy and... Oh, that sucks. Gotta do it because I'm low hit point. Wow, they survived.
Rout. Retreat!
We tied. I can't believe we fucking tied that and...
Put 'em to rout. Charge!
What the fuck, man?
Get them! Charge! Don't let him get away!
They still took 40%. Damn it. Come back in time.
Get them!
Not gonna get victory plus, am I? You used it again? That wasn't the Twilight Room, was it? What was that? The Twilight Room? That was nothing like Elenia's feeble attack. Stop the attack. Take cover. What the hell took so long? Why didn't that damn woman use it sooner? Fall back now. All troops back to Stormfist. Yeah, just a regular victory. All because Shula got caught up and I couldn't get him back out. Annoying. Barricading themselves in Stormfist. I just wish we could have whittled down their number a bit more. There wasn't a thing we could do against magic like that. Such power from the Twilight Room could only mean one thing. Its current bearer was chosen by the room itself. This is most unfortunate. Standard siege tactics are of no use now. Think of the losses if such magic were unleashed on closely massed troops. Your Highness, my lady. A representative from the unit in the Western Woods wishes to speak with His Highness. Thanks. What's up, old buddy? Long time no see? Shun, is that you? Now I get it. That was you guys. That explains why you just knocked them all over the place. I had a good time knocking, and a good time knocking we had. Now that the prince has taken on those evil nobles, there's no reason for us gladiators to bow down to them. We were waiting for the prince's army to get here so we could fight on your side. Shun. Prince, you're going in to attack Stormfist, right? How about we sneak in there and make things more exciting? You can get in there? Prince Sir George, I thought you knew about the passage. I do. I don't know why they seem to have forgotten. Oh, the secret passage into the arena. Duh. I thought they had it blocked off. Yep, but we just went ahead and dug it out again. In secret, of course. The prince will sneak into Stormfist and raise some hell. We'll also open the gate for you, so just sit tight till then. Wait. Suicide for you unit to go alone. I have the Twilight Rune in there. You'll be massacred if you end up facing the Rune Bearer. Yeah, but attacking the castle head-on will be plain stupid. Even more people will get hurt that way. Trust me, it'll work out. Why not just let us handle it? I'm not saying you shouldn't go in. I just think it would be suicide for your unit alone. Huh? I'll go with you. Wait, no! And you, Bear of the Drummer, you come too. Oh, okay. Wait a second, don't you think that's a bit risky? What if the enemy notices that the underground passage has been cleared? It'll be ambushed for sure. No, I believe they'll be fine. But my lady, the real risk will arise if the prince doesn't go. Prince Zarase and Shun, was it? We're counting on you. Leave it to us. It's an honor to serve alongside the prince, so I'll give it everything I got. I'll go too. After all, I know the passage like the back of my hand. Really, George? Excellent. Who else will you take, Your Highness? Richard! Shun's gonna be under everything for a little bit, but why was I using crane wings? Not sorcery. Tiger. I'm assuming everything here leveled up. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, those were weak
Still got a
sauce.
long way to go.
Damn it. Shun had a locked rune on his right hand. What level is he? Oh, he comes at 43, so that's not too bad. Must be hero minus 10. I sure do hope we get some better fights. You really shouldn't crack your knuckles so much. Shun.
Still got a long way to go.
Getting a bad feeling of deja vu here. Let's go. It should still be unlocked. Unlocked? Like unhinged. Bro. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. How's a guy? You were a bro. Oh, good, it's locked. I guess we go out into the arena.
Doesn't look like anybody's here.
Watch out. It's too quiet.
Richard can dodge him.
So we meet again.
Kilderick.
You're too naive. You guys walked right into my trap. How does it feel to get duped?
Why don't you just break the door down
How
inside?
fitting I get to kill you right where we first met. This must be fate. Or not. Who really cares?
What the?
we've been spared.
That damn woman. What the hell does she think she's doing?
Experiencing a little rift in the family, huh? Doesn't look like there's any hope for you now.
I'm not done for yet. Come on. This ends now.
Wait a minute. Why don't you leave him to me? I only lost at the Sacred Games because I was drugged. You've been giving me the cold shoulder ever since. This guy won the Sacred Games, didn't he? Now's my chance to finally set things right once and for all. Okay, it's all yours. Okay, you can count on me. Let's get some closure for Richard. So you're Richard for the Limited Mercenary Brigade. I wasn't expecting pansy like you. I hear that all the time. I'm going to slice that foppish look right off your face. You'll die a slow and painful death, and so will the rest of you. At last my bloodlust shall be satisfied. Hey, what's he drinking? And I have a bad feeling about this, he says with a smile on his face. Okay.
I will kill you!
Sure is scary looking. Better end this quick. You ready? You ready? You ready? I could see that coming. You ready? I could see that coming. You ready? Getting desperate now, are ya? You ready? Well, what do you know? He wasn't such a big deal after all.
Traded specials. And then he got his ass kicked. Kill. Richard? Are you alright? Yeah, I think so. Just a bit shaken up, that's all. What happened to him? It's probably some powerful drug his body couldn't handle. My daddy wanted to take out as many of us as he could before he died. What are you doing? Bearer of the Twilight Rune is in the castle. Stop wasting your time here. Can't even get a breather, huh? Alright, let's get going. Nod. Zarasa just floats. I'm not trying to go out the door. God damn it, game. I'm trying to go over here. Hey man, General Dilber, so even Childrich was no match for you. Impressive. This is as far as we'll go. I'll strike down anyone who dares force their way into Lord Godwin's castle. Even you, Fredor. The fact that you're Her Majesty Queen's brother means nothing. I'm sorry I have to do this to you, bro. Don't want to waste his level 4 magics. Jeez. Richard and George just went to town on him. Wow, 96,000. I'll get shooting some weapon levels.
It's over.
Didn't want to do it.
But why? Lord Godwin isn't even at this castle anymore. Why'd you have to risk your life?
This is where Lord Godwin's wife rests. This is where Lord Godwin himself someday will rest.
His portrait's just having to lie
to
down.
protect this place. To repay my debt to Lord Godwin. But now...
You didn't.
We'd better go.
I don't pity you, dude. You've given your allegiance to someone who doesn't deserve you. I can't pity you. Gotta make sure there's nothing out here. Okay. I guess I remember being here, kind of. Jurassi's such a twist master. George. Does enough healing to counteract the damage. Usually.
Mueller, did you see that?
Attack, vitality, and agility. George just restored 138 hit points in one attack. With a 5% life drain.
Mueller, did you see that?
That was a lot of damage. Nobody can wear them? Alright, there's a southeast room that I didn't notice. Get him, Gene.
Not bad, huh?
Not bad at all. $65K to finish it, right? No? Okay. Let's be over here somewhere. Sure. Good trick.
Not bad, huh?
Oh, it's just everything. Okay. Who trains this? I wonder. Does it count as combat? They can be raised with combat. Nope, he doesn't have them. Some bold clarity. I just think what I'm working for. Working towards triple harmony for you. Alright, that was the southwest. Southeast, sorry. Good neighbor dog. Richard, what the hell, man? Did I accidentally equip something that I shouldn't have on you? Just getting hit a lot. I'm just worried about you. Like maybe you got poisoned. Oh, it doesn't work until I go back to the castle. Alright, that was the southwest room. There's a northwest hallway. Just a fucking monster, man. Trying to hide him from me. Yeah, of course, that's heavy armor. Bring a heavy armor user. Okay, time to go up. There's an upstairs. No. Like the literal, like, port front of it. That we visited a long time ago. I don't think this is anything. No. I think we gotta go through the center to go up. Average hit heals him for 46. So his armor's not hurting him any in this. Where's the stairs? Oh, I gotta come in from the side tree. Not even gonna bother. Alright, southeast room is old book number 3. That was the one we were wondering what that was. Because 1 and 2 were, and 3 and 4, or 4 and 5 were like deep history books. I say we, but I was wondering. Not bad at all, sure. It's inappropriate, Michael. Going on in here? Nothing hiding behind the throne? Oh. Wow, shoes get fast. Need to be a speedy boy. I'm probably gonna have to go back and change that my Windows sound, because God, it's driving me nuts, man. Don't be sorry. Sure. I know. Any of them at this point. Well, I said Gene doesn't get any advanced abilities. Heal yourself completely, Richard? Thank you.
Still got a long way to go.
Ah, she's in Gazelle's room. She never got over him.
Ah, there you are. George, you're back too, huh? And Shun, it's been a while.
Sialids.
I can't believe it!
What's the matter? What are you all so surprised about? Oh, it must be my hair. It's always been this color, you see. I just stopped dyeing it, that's all. Oh, by the way, is Leone okay? Oh, it's good to know.
Sialids. Did you really have to do all this? Tell me, why?
You don't need to know my reasons.
We really kind of do.
You traitor!
Anyway, isn't this what you've been looking for?
Is that...
The Twilight Room.
Just like when you took possession of the Dawn Rune. It looks like I've been chosen by a rune as well.
Heaven help us.
So that means the attack on Kilderic's soldiers was all you're doing!
It can't be.
What? You don't believe me?
Oh, I do.
Want to test it out?
You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this.
Did you see
God! I don't think there's a difficulty setting for this game.
My, how strong you've gotten. Finally, a worthy opponent.
What the hell are you trying to do anyway? Why did you help us when we were surrounded by Kilderic's soldiers?
I'll tell you why. Because I can't have the prince dying just yet, that's why.
Huh?
Personally, I don't care what you're trying to do. Give the Twilight Rune back to me. It's not meant to be used for such evil.
Follow me to Sol Helena. We'll settle everything there.
Wait! Don't just stand there! Send Rathfleet after her!
It's no use. Even Log's ship couldn't catch her.
Damn. I don't understand. What's taken over Lady Sialids?
So there are two treasures I missed on the western dock area. I didn't see them. Hey, I'm not done here. Oh man, not more Godwin idiots. Dude, shoot, bear with us. Your Highness, made it in one piece, eh? He's on our side? Crazy grin like that could pass for an enemy any day. And just look at that hairdo. That was quick. Were you able to get bust through the front gate? Because as you surmised, Sir George Prime, the enemy's defenses were far from impregnable. The chain of command must be a mess now that we've taken out Kildrick and General Melvin. Yeah, the enemy units in town are folding like decks of cards, too. You know what that means, right? Starfish is as good as ours. That's great and all. Am I gonna have to come back here to get the frickin' ring and treasures? See. So Sileeds is the new bearer of the Twilight, just like I thought. You already knew? No, of course not. I would have said so if I'd known. But I was sure of one thing. I would never have let the prince go otherwise. Huh? I knew it was dangerous. Still, I believe Lady Sileeds wouldn't, and in fact couldn't, kill the prince. You mean you figured out what she's up to? Perhaps. Does it really matter? We know exactly what we must do, no matter what Lady Sileeds says. Radar, wait up. Swag, he found something strange upstairs. I don't care. What the fuck does he want? This room? Oh, that was this is there you are. Take a look at these. They were left behind by Goblin scholars. They're written in Sindar. Can you read them at all, Zoe? Nothing of much importance is written here. That's probably why they left them behind. No doubt that they took all the important tablets to Sulfalane. Still, the ones here have piqued my interest. They are the same peculiar stone found only at the Sindar ruins in Felina. They couldn't have come from foreign shores, and they're unlike the stone at Ceres Lake. And we'd have known if anything was looted from the castle. But the deep Twilight Forest ruins have been looted so many times over the years. He says these tablets didn't come from there. I think it might be possible. If you start thinking that way, then plenty of other things might be possible. Facts. Those are the only things that we can believe in. Cold, hard facts. And what are the facts? It's like... I don't have anyone in my party now? Something wrong, Your Highness? Yeah, the game's slowing down because of too many people. Too many textures, too many models. It looks like Lord Godwin was researching some ancient Sindar tablets. That much we know. What we don't know is exactly where the tablets came from. I see. Might be worth a further look. No, don't waste your time. Huh? No matter what turns up at this point, it won't change what we have to do. Your Highness, let's go. We must head for Sulphur Lane. Just give me a minute, game. Our Lady Seventies, welcome back. Time for pleasantries, Kazora. The castle has fallen, my soul. Dilbert and Crit Childridge are dead. Dilbert's dead? So, you really do have feelings. I thought that was only a rumor. I won't deny that I feel a certain loss, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. The fate of Felena depends on our success. We may lose a few good men along the way, but with sacrifice comes success. Sacrifice, eh? Capitalism. So, what are your feelings? I'm just happy that you returned safely, Lady Silence. You're the one who made that nutcase Childridge a Queen's Knight in the first place. And I stand by my decision. If Childridge done anything to you, my lady, I would have never forgiven him. You'd be in trouble without this little thing, wouldn't you? Of course, but it means nothing compared to your life. Does he actually care about you? Because I'm the only one worthy of mastering this rune? If you were such a master, then why did Childridge and General Nova have to die? If you really were a master, the rebel army would have been wiped out long ago. And I can't help but wonder if you played some role in the deaths of Childridge and General Nova. Elenia, that's enough. Commandership, I don't understand why you... I understand why you have your doubts, Elenia. But you of all people should know how hard it is to control this room. I'm just getting warmed up. You'll see how much of a master I can be. Excellent. I hope you'll make full use of your power in the coming showdown. The rebel army is finally making its way here to Sulphur Lane. The hell I am? Preparations are underway for a full-scale battle. It's pointless to try to hold Greenwall now. Let's call our troops back here. Greenwall, eh? Seems like the perfect time. I'll go bring the troops back then. I don't think the matter necessitates sending you, Lady Siledes. Actually, there's a little loose end I need to tie up there. And we're back in the castle, of course. Alright, let's do a save. Just because we haven't saved tonight. Charmistra about Yuma. There are problems, but it's a sister. Well, there are problems, but it's a sister's right to trouble her brother. Isn't that correct, Your Highness? For better or worse, he's a rigid man. I can't count the number of times I told him to be more flexible. That strategy of his is pretty drastic. I'd hate it if he died. What a troublesome story. Did die, didn't he? She's been Your Highness's ally since you founded the army. That's one tough girl. She's the first girl I've ever seen who doesn't fear the dragon horses at all. And she wasn't even born in Saranix. Interesting lineup. we've got people here from the northern continent and the island nations from all over. There's never been a better chance for all these cultures to come together and get to understand one another. You know, at first I told them to stop gambling on the dragon horses, but ever since it started, the dragon horses have been getting better and better. Maybe it's not so bad after all. I wanted to settle things with him myself, but you, Your Highness, got to him first. Lucky for him, eh? I mean... Well, him being the guy who took over my town and all, I thought I'd go give him a piece of my mind. And after I met him and we talked man to man, I didn't feel like complaining anymore. I don't even know how he did it. He sweet-talked his way right past me. Everyone in my organization is talking about those Felanian assassins. I suspected that they'd only pretended to disband, but it looks like the real truth is even more complicated. Come to think of it, a lot of people from countries other than Felania have joined the Halcyon army. I bet if I interviewed all those foreigners and got their stories, it would make a really interesting article. Sure, Taylor. Day I had a chance to have a heart-to-heart talk with him. I feared he bore a grudge against me for not saving our Lord Rovaire, but it turned out he feared the same of me. Okay. Send me to the other castle. Assume that it's not populated with enemies anymore. What you got? Oh, nice. That's not where I need to go, is it? Yes, it is. Nope. That's just the robots. Nope, not that way. Okay, now all the way around. No, not that way. Guess I need to go upstairs. And a Godwin Castle. Ah, there's where you're hiding. Kitty. Not there, okay. Out here. Yes. Hey, that's a Pale Gate piece, finally. Pale Gate room, sorry. Yeah. Ah, I can't go up that way. Long fucking walk back out of here. Probably should have checked the dock for boats. I think there was probably a boat that I could just take. All the way back. No, that was not right. Stock new items too. Exactly where the item shop was. There's a ring shop. This was a weaponsmith. Item must have been around the part of it, where we need to go anyway. We can't get over to that part of town anymore. That's where we ambush Shun in the... Here we go. going back to change my sounds. I can't take the guitar riff anymore. I should have known it was going to drive me crazy. Sure, I got everybody in the main party the ratings. the sound person is. Still the same statues. That's right, you know your voices. I remember where it is now. Well, I kind of remember where it's at, and this isn't it. Frustrated by not being able to find my way around my castle. Down here. You. God damn it, I was where I could have gone to here, wasn't I? You can come out right next to Chisato. Oh, not quite. Not quite next to Chisato, but close enough. Oh, that's right. You've got guardians. You don't need. You've got the bonus to your magic. That way. Man, what does Mickey's have on? to me. Alright, bloody chainmail it is. Where do I get Bracelet of Destiny? Armband of Destiny, sorry. Doesn't say in the guide. Now I need to use the restroom, so I will be back momentarily. have something you can win in a battle that I just didn't get. So, better off giving Jean something else. Some of Lord De Beer's books are still in the mansion, so I thought I'd have old Alhazred take them away. But he told me he didn't want any of them, that they were all worthless, common paperweights. It'd be such a pain to throw them all out, I almost wish they'd just burn. I need to settle things with them myself, what a shame. Sky, Belcoot, all those guys I work under are amazing people. And I've only gotten to work for them because my time as a gladiator. When I think about it that way, I guess being a gladiator wasn't such a bad thing. Probably won't believe it till you see it, but the wife can drink anybody under the table. Kanakonans even. She knows her liquors too. She's real picky about flavors and brands and all. Man, I've never been with a foreign chick. I wouldn't mind a little exchange program with her. Kyle. I could never leave such a dangerous drug just lying around, but I have to find some on hand to make the antidote. So administering the antidote may be the tricky part, especially if they took the drug of their own free will. She and Lim have so much in common, don't they? Their ages, of course, but also their energy and their courage. Sure. Every time I try to practice, Yorn and Axe stop me. They're so mean. What?
Say that again?
The Godwin soldiers are going to withdraw from Rainwall. Aren't you happy?
Yes, of course we are. So, why did you...
What I do is none of your business.
Yes, Your Highness. So sorry, Your Highness.
All right, so I've given you the message then. Oh, and one more thing, Salim.
Why, of course, Your Highness. What is it?
I want to talk to you about Lucerina. Come here.
Yes. Please, Your Highness, tell me about Lucerina.
Well, how can I put it? She's doing really well. Actually, she seems to have forgotten all about you. So now, you can rest in peace.
Huh? No!
Did you really think I was going to forgive you? Huh. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. Now that an imbecile like you is head of the Barrows faction, I'm sure it will fall to ruin anyway.
It's cold bitch. You. What are you doing here? I'm just here to help you, in case you don't have the stomach for it, in other words. Gazelle put you up to this, didn't he? You trust me to get the job done. That pathetic little... If you can't handle it, just leave it to me. No need. I've already handled it myself. Just about over, Your Highness. It's been a rough ride, as rough as my ride, as a ride in my mining cart. Not one of my carts, mind you, a human cart, I mean. We beavers have been busy as well. Busy as beavers. And we thank you all, human, dwarf, beaver, and dragon horse. Yep, and now it's time for the final battle. Sure took long enough. We, the Dragon Cavalry, shall ride into battle and deliver Godwin a crushing blow, Your Royal Highness. We'll be ready for battle tomorrow, Your Highness. What do you think? Very well then, Your Highness. I want to go check something. If you have anything you need to take care of first, please do it now, Your Highness. I want to go make sure I've got all my stars. That's all of them. Okay. Something you never really notice, especially since I think she's turned on you by the time you get this. You never befriend Silex. She's around. She's there for the good portion of the game. But you never befriend her. She's not one of the stars. I just think that's interesting, since, you know, she's your aunt, and you think, oh, my aunt's obviously on my side. Until she's not. Alright. Tomorrow it is. Very well. Get a good night's sleep, everyone. You'll need it. And one more thing. I need to remind you that Sulfalana is home to the Sunrune. Sunrune possesses devastating power. It is said that it once reduced half of the continent to ashes. It's highly unlikely to happen again, but it can't be completely ruled out either. Simply ask that those who fear for their lives leave the castle tonight. No questions asked. If you need food or money for your travels, please take it. And make sure this message gets to everyone. Sleepy little castle. I thought I heard someone in here. You shouldn't enter a lady's room without permission, you know. This room, it's just the way she left it. There's still a reason for me to stay up late around here. Well, we'll do our best. I'm holding a tea ceremony in my room for older people, but of course your highness is invited as well. I've heard Cornelia's complaints, and Flail has also told me that Byakurin can hear them too. You should ask the dragon horses to keep their voices down at night. You have to send exact copies of this letter to 27 people within 27 days. If you don't, you'll be a filthy devil. A filthy devil. One would think that I, as commander of the Dragon Cavalry, would object to wagering on our most sacred training. However, the odds accurately reflect the skill of the mounts and riders involved, and they provide great incentive. It may be untoward for me to say, Your Highness, but Haleth is indeed quite the bookmaker. Here. Anyone out here? Yes. Here to gaze at the stars as well. Blackknight calls me Traveler of the Night and Bearer of Stars. I hardly deserve such a title. Though I see the stars that dwell within each of you, I could not possibly hope to know where my fate may take you. Myself am simply one star among many. Still, there is one thing I do know. You have been chosen by the Dawn Ring. Even if you lose the battle, you must not die. Should you die, the Dawn Ring shall be abandoned to fate. So too shall the Sun Ring. Do you understand? Yeah, don't lose. Got it. Just Sarasi there. Let's go up to the seal room and see who's hanging out up here. There's Killy. What are you looking for, Lorelei? Right. Elevator down 2 floors. Where's your grandfather? Maybe at the tea ceremony. Aw, Vicky. Damn it, no takers again. Thought the ladies would be biting like crazy before the big battle. I can't figure out why they don't like me. Wait, there's no time to be carrying on like this. I just gotta stop being so picky. I'm gonna propose to one lady after the other until one of them says yes. I'm gonna get engaged tonight no matter what. One of them will get it. I just know it. Thing. I'm not sure who he's talking about. I remember there's someone looking for Nakula. I just don't remember who. To be pessimistic about it. Prince. Hey, visiting hours are over, you know. Well, normally they would be, but I'll make an exception tonight. How about a little privacy talk? We can continue our conversation later, Leon. Okay, Dr. Sola. I guess I'll go check on my other patients. Hey, Leon, how you doing, sweetie? Oh man, the prince is here too? Stupid prince was butting in on my game. Oh, messing up the... Hey, watch it, what are you doing? Visiting hours are over. Get back to your room and go to sleep. Thanks, Dad. to go, I said. Oh, you old bag. Where's the prince kid to visit? No fair, no fair. I wonder what Rory wanted. He's sure hard to figure out sometimes. Yeah, he wanted you, Leon.
So, it's almost time. Prince, tomorrow we can... We can finally save the princess, right? Well, I guess you'd better get some sleep. Tomorrow's a big day. Good night, Prince.
Yeah, I got one on me right now. You not want it? Final conversations with everybody. He's a hard ass. remember where we left off. I feel like reading all those right now. Alright, let's go down. Why is everyone so dark? Good for you, Moden. Filthy goblin devils. Surprised, like, Richard and other people aren't getting more kills. Richard and George, but I guess since the prince has just always been here and there's no party without him. Except for the one time where we had to do the 3 different battles. And there were 2 parties without him. I hit mystery info. Hey Taylor, how's it going? Sure. I mean, why not? Sure. What up, my beavers? Join you in what? Or find yourself a nice beaver, settle down, and have little beaverlings. Beaver larvae. They're baby beaver. Sorry. I watch a lot of Venture Brothers. What's up, fellas? Where's Wilhelm? Where is he? He's not here. Come on, where is he? Okay, now we can start making our way back up on the outside. This should be... Oh, no. Okay. I was gonna say it should be our next mandatory conversation, but he's... Oh, there he is. What's wrong? Can't sleep? I haven't even tried, dude. I gotta think about Silence. I almost feel like I get what she's doing, but not quite. Don't worry about that. I'm behind you and Lim till the very end. Don't you ever forget that.
This is the first time I've told anyone this since I came to Folena. When I was a little younger than you are now, I made a terrible mistake in battle.
That's how you lost your eye?
Because of my arrogance and carelessness, I got caught off guard and took a blow to my left eye. Just when I thought I was done for, Farad saved me. I'm your ally because I owe Farad my life, and because I made a promise to your parents. But those aren't the only reasons. The biggest reason is because I've seen enough to know you're worth it. And everyone in this castle feels the same way. We're gonna win tomorrow. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, me too. wonder if I'll finally get to customize my own unit. Yes. See that? It's just this normal theme, but it's the way I'm seeing. I didn't get to talk to him before I started playing. Going off the side here. No, I didn't. problem, buddy? You are quite needed. Got a question, man. He's only got eyes for Leon anymore. Oh, hey, Ernst. Okay. Cute girl. Maybe more than that. He's gonna show her the beast room. You guys. I mean, you both look like peacocks, so. Roseworth, Kyler. That's all you gotta say? She's not all over him, she's just standing out there next to near him. Oh, such a jealous little girl, Marina. Guards posted at the exits, so you can't leave. I feel like I've talked to everybody now. Everybody I can, anyway. Well, there's a cat. It's hanging out because of Vicky. Vicky's a cat magnet. Let's check the boards, make sure we talk to everybody. And yes, my memory works that way. Talk to Roger, talk to Zorace, talk to Lucretia, talk to Craig, talk to Gallion. What was Leo Temple? Din, Parrish, Kyle, Zagai, Hazwar, Sato, Bilku, Norma. Did not talk to Cathari. We'll find her. Axe, George, Ernst, Shula, Killy, Shun, Bernadette, Lance, Volga, Wazin, Flail, Yoran, Aura, Nick, Wilhelm, Tomon, Mueller, Celius, then Dr. Raven, so that's 3. Jean, Shinro, Norton, Isabel, Wilhelm, Matthias, Rug, Gundy, Lorelei, Bastin, Gersh, Falafel Waffle, Richard, Serena, Ron, yes. Silva, yes. Ocean, Mira, Kavaya, Maroon, Hazuki, Levy, Shigure, Marina, Skiri, Babbage, Caliph, Yar, Nefsara, Nellis, Yes. Maroon, Bergen. Okay. Yes. Azred, Mucus. We haven't found Mucus. Shermistra, Sorensen, Zunda, Cornelio, Vicky, Jennifer, Swag, Lou, Maroon, Obro, Taylor, Lillet, Gino, Dongo, Maroon, Fuyo, Log, Shaman, Lynn, Retso, Egbert, Yakaran, Chuck, Kasara, Nakia, Phelan, Lympho, Phelan, Subala, Maroon, Erda, Chisato, Takamoon, Sario, and Noi. So, Miakus. Alright, it was. Cathari, Bernadette, Raven, and Miakus. This may have been what I did. I think that may be it. Huh? Where are those four hiding? You can still make about your highness and the princess. I have 5 older brothers, and all of them are just like my father. That they treat me badly, but it's hard putting up with all the mind games. You're really good, great brother, just like the Cyprian said. I will hand me the princess. Yeah, you're in love with my little sister. You give me a hard time because she's in love with me. Anybody in this room? What's the point of this if you can't go to him? Alright, got 2 of them. Still missing Raven and... who's the other one? Cathari. I don't know what group she would be with. Is she in the Duargas group? No? Just the four of them. There's Cathari. I think she's from Scarlet Moon. I have no facts to back that up, but it just feels like it. I could probably look it up, but Raven, where are you hiding? Sure he wasn't in one of the storage closets. No, that's not storage closet. It's my Mercs. Motherfucker. That's everybody. We talked to them all. Alright, let's go lay siege. random NPC we made. I was taking up your offer to leave the castle, my lady. Really? I must say I'm impressed. Suikoden hasn't been used in any of the battles thus far. Seems everyone believes only a legitimate queen of Falena can use it. Some say they're more worried about the Twilight Group. Those aren't the problem, Lady Silence is. I'm worried we might be playing right into her hands. What do you mean, my lady? Oh, nothing. Don't you? Oh, nothing. Well, we should both start getting some rest soon. You wouldn't want to start watching crucial decisions just because we're friends. Understood, but you wouldn't mind staying up just a little longer, would you, my lady? Oh my. Alright, before we jump into this battle, I need to take my medicine, so... bear with me. I don't have to much beer. And think about it until just now. Should have done it earlier while I was watching Severance. Intriguing show. Had a lot of allegory about slavery, personhood, consent. What it means to be it's a very dark comedy though. It's like, I mean, it's billed as a comedy, but it's very dark. Some of it's really funny, but most of it has just been like a little fucked up. But good show. Tom Scott's incredible in it. The female lead, I can't remember her name because I've never seen her in much before. She's hot. She's a redhead. I have to think those. Pretty sure I got all of them. Talk to him, it brings back memories of my own days in the ring. Hey, I'm really sorry, I showed up dressed like you, Prince. She totally fell for it. Yeah, it was fun, so I just went ahead and gambled with her, but I don't have 1,000 pots. Got any ideas? Go make some money, bitch. I thought Erna must have been the one to lead your highness through the forest to Loomis, but I was wrong. Humans making it through those woods on their own? Sure, that's amazing. I want to see them as soon as the battle in Stormfist ended. They're both in good health. Good. heard they wanted to talk to me about something. I wonder what it's about. I wonder if they have a combo attack. I don't think Lympha's a combatant, though. Ah, Your Highness, we've been waiting for you. Ready to set out now, Your Highness? As you all know, this operation's goal is to liberate Sulfalin, rescue the princess, and recover the Senman. We will begin by taking the lake dam out south of the city. I want Estree's and Sable's forces to advance on the dam from the east. We shall not fail you, Your Highness. You know you can count on me and Din, Prince. We're like a fearsome tag team at this point. Volunteers from Lord Lake and Lalcar will take care of the west side. Lord Lake will fight to the last man, Your Highness. We'll have to tell Volga's men not to rush too far ahead. Meanwhile, the Dragon Cavalry will pound the enemy with hit-and-run strikes. The Royal Highness shall not be disappointed. That sort of attack is our forte. Beavers and dwarves, please bring up the rear. Oh my, that's where beavers are best suited, but we'll still give it all we got. Hey, don't you trust dwarves to get the job done? We're a lot stronger than we look, you know. Raft fleet serve as our main force, sailing up the Thetis River and hitting the enemy head-on from the south. My pleasure to deliver the first blow. Let's do this.
Prince, we will set up a base of operations aboard the Dahaka, and our captain of the guard will be Leon.
Leon!
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 Oh, you sure you're okay?
Prince? Everybody? Sorry for making you all so worried about me. As you can see, though, I'm completely healed now. And I'll be fighting alongside you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
The briefing is now adjourned. If you would, Prince?
To victory!
To victory!
What? What did you say? I'm asking you to please flee while you still can. My brother's coming to rescue me, you idiot. Why would I want to leave? Are you expecting to lose the battle or something? If you are, why don't you just give up now? Or maybe you want your soldiers to die for your stupid cause. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not suggesting we flee because we're going to lose. If you remain here, you'll witness something you need not see. Like what? Both sides are desperate. The battle here would be far more salvaged than your majesty's campaign against the rebels. And the resulting loss of life would be far worse still. That's all the more reason why we shouldn't leave. I'm the Almighty Queen, and I say we stay put. Got it? He's not gonna listen to you, girl. Alright. So the Dahawks got 2 Barrage and Frenzy. Oh, they're really limiting my options, aren't they? Can't even change that one. Alright, guide me. Alright. You know what? No, I'm actually gonna give you 2 Cyclones. That way you can heal yourself. You're on grounding, so... One's in the Calvary. Where's the defense in all this? Does he not get to ride out in this one? Hang on. He would be a... He's not available. Okay. Stick to the plan. Don't let anybody get cut off. Surround the enemy like a net and close in on them. Alright, let's see what we're up against. We got over here cavalry and archer. Next, cavalry, archer, infantry. Over here we have archer and spear versus infantry, cavalry, and archer. So technically, all I need to do is get the Dahak up here to win. But that's no fun. I'd much rather take them out. It's gonna be harder, but it's gonna be funner. They moving yet? Yep, they're moving now. Alright, let's take these. You. And you. Come on.
Get them!
Charge them! Oh, they can't charge them to see. But they do quite a lot of damage. Over a third. Use your barrage. Make me need to recover.
Don't let him get away!
You got barrages. They had fucking rage. Did you just cook my dragons? You motherfucker.
Don't let him get away!
Nah, bitch. Oh. One more time. You bastards. Lightning magic. That's not nice. We can't do it again.
Don't let him get away. Put him to rout.
Go!
of my recovers. No healing, what taken? Where are my beavers? Where are my beavers go? Weaken them as much as I can. The one I really wanted to hit doesn't seem to be taking too much, so. And one of my dragon horse and my beavers are really weak. Are they really coming after me? You think you'll get me? No, yeah, that's what I thought. we've especially messed up this side. They don't have much left in the tank. Except for that one. It's about half health. Honestly, one more would probably get me the victory, but I want to get these little guys first. And for an archer, I need infantry. That's you, boss. And for you, I need... Trying to get close without triggering the top unit. This is gonna be a Mother Earth.
Do it!
This little earthquake to wipe you out there. Yeah, I'll be taken back. You will get charged. For high treason!
Don't let them get away!
Still annoys me how much a very small amount of them is still able to do to me. Alright, we have finished him. Or his lackeys, anyway. So we send the dragon horses and beavers over here. Drag out the cavalry and the archers. Earlier than we expected, because god damn it, you weren't supposed to go through the fucking thing. It's not how I wanted that to go. Everyone's up in arms. They don't understand why we aren't charging ahead. The confusion is understandable. But this is a trap. It won't be long before. Prince! Look, over there! What's up, Auntie? You gonna show us that sun we're in? Silence. Admiral, put a raft fleet back now. Give the signal for the Dragon Cavalry to get back on land. Quickly. What the hell is going on? What are you doing? You, how the hell I don't know, point asking you anyway. You always appear out of nowhere. Crazy cape lady. I said, what are you doing? I'm about to unleash the sunroof. Because I took both the sun and the twilight. She intends to destroy the dam. But that would send the lake's water rushing right this way, my lady. Our fleet would be destroyed. It'd be just like what he did to Hatred Fortress. Prince, we must stop Lady Silence before it's too late. Oh shit, Sherlock. I would love to hurry in there with a team. Wait. Oh, there she is. She is there. Hey, Lucy. Richard. George. Oh, we got Leon instead of Miyake's. So, and yeah, no, can't take her. In that case, I'm gonna take Levi. And of course, support. We want Dongo for weapons. We want Egbert for loot. Yarad for treatment. Yeah, let's just go Babbage. She's been sitting on some stuff. Alright, she's got attack, vitality, agility, and vitality, agility, incantation. So, attack. Vitality. Agility. We'll do triple harmony. One level. Don't quite have enough for a second. Let's see if we can move some SP. Or keep that. Actually, no. We'll take off the one. That's a combination. Alright. You have Palegate, Mother Earth. So we'll be able to combo your Earth spells. With either Gene or Predator. Alright. Still not sure where we're actually going. Gonna do this. I'm gonna start doing some new save slots. Ah, shit. I did that by accident. Exit the dock. Come on, Prince. Took you long enough. Ship's already, fellas. Get your ears moving now. Now at the time to be snoozing. This baby's gonna fly! What exactly do you want, anyway? Will not allow you to use the Twilight. Oh, really, Cape Lady? Tough talk for someone who's about to die. You may have beaten that pathetic excuse for a Queen's Knight Elenia, but now you're facing a worthy opponent. Only I had the Sword of Night. Sorry to spoil your plans, but I've got important things to take care of. You really were my favorite nutcase, you know? But now it's time for me to shut up and your damn riddles once and for all. Lady Sides! Freydor, no. Lady Sides, please don't. So the prince's brave little bodyguard thinks her begging will stop me. Look, do yourself a favor and listen up. Don't throw your life away, Leon. You almost threw it away before, but there won't be any second chances this time, little bodyguard. Silence. I don't want to kill you, Leon, but if you won't shut the hell up, I'll have to silence you myself forever. Come, bring it. Alice, you make the game too easy. Serves her right. Trying to play both sides, bossing everyone around with that damn ring. Take a look at her now. Yeah, messenger. Yes, Lady Alania. Report this to his commandership at once. As you wish, my lady.
Damn it. Lady Silenes, that's enough!
That's enough! Don't you get it?
There's no time for this. We can't afford to.
Your lordship, I have an urgent report. It appears Lady Silenes has died in battle. I received a report saying Elenia confirmed...
Not dead.
What?
She feels fine.
Father, we must do it now.
She feels happy.
Yes. What the hell? No. That light, it's the same as Lord Lake.
What's that?
No.
I told you. Run! Now!
What's going on?
Keep going! Full speed ahead!
No. I can't believe it. The sunroom.
You better believe it. It's true.
But thanks to my rune, it looks like we're going to be okay, though.
Maybe.
Look, the dam!
No! The dam's going to give way!
Give the signal to the beavers and dwarves!
Jesus Christ! Oh, damn it! Lady, are you okay? I'm fine. That was close. I want a damage report on the double. Yes, Admiral. What just happened, my lady? We were saved. Saved by the beavers, saved by the dwarves, and saved by the wisdom of the ancients. The Thetis River has flooded regularly since ancient times. The ancients, wise as they were, built drainage systems so intricate that the flooding was never a problem. But these ancient systems were all but forgotten once the Sulfalanan Dam was built. I asked the beavers and dwarves to make them serviceable again, just in case. And it worked. At a time like this, even I have to admit, I am pretty amazing, aren't I? You don't have to tell me, my lady. I knew you were amazing from the moment I first laid eyes on you, my lady. Enough of the Lucretia Admiration Society. Even if we survive the water, what about... Yes, I know, we're not out of the woods yet.
Looks like they made it.
So she was ready for it, was she? I really hate that damn woman. But if there's another attack... Run! Hurry! You can't afford to stay here!
But Lady Sialeeds, what about you?
It won't do you any good to run away. Hold up the Dawn Rune. Unless you want to die, do as you're told!
What's going on?
You too, Sialeeds.
Me?
Now!
What happened?
Prince!
I get it now.
Lady Sialeeds! Lady Sialeeds, are you okay? Her rune. Me? Why did it choose me?
It abandoned me.
Lady Sialeeds!
You don't have time to waste here with a traitor. Hurry. Go. Lim is waiting. But nothing. You came here to kill me, after all.
Lady Sialeeds!
Dr. Silva, over here, hurry!
This is my job. Move.
Please, Doctor, help her!
Prince, Sarase said we need not worry about the Sun Room for a while. This is a golden opportunity to charge into Solfalena and get the princess and the Sun Rune back. And I want you to take command of this operation, Prince.
All right.
Prince.
There they go. Finally. Doctor, don't bother with me anymore. I already know. Why does the last thing I see have to be your damn face, Lucretia?
Sorry.
And here I thought I was going to wash you away.
Nonsense. You knew that we would occupy this dam if we attacked Solfarena. You also knew that if they struck the dam with the Sun Moon, we would be annihilated. That's why you wanted to destroy the dam before that could happen, right?
No. I just don't like you. That's all. Do you really think my little nephew is capable of cleaning up the Senate? I don't. That's why
I knew what you were trying to do, but your logic is no different from Godwin's.
What can I say? I guess I'm just not as smart as you are. It was the only thing I could think of to do for them. Listen, take care of the prince for me.
I heard you the first time you asked me.
Oh, damn. Words can't express how much I hate you.
After this is over, the prince will no longer need my guidance. It would be for the best if you could watch over him. Doctor, please.
Yes.
Alright. I got one dragon horse. What do you got? Two dragon horse. We got Bebop. That's the one I was looking for. Lots of healing available. Good offense on the units. I think we got this. Last battle ended early because I didn't want it to do that, but I wanted to take out some of the left side and then take down one of the main people, but it didn't work out that way. Things don't always work out. This is our last stand. Don't let the rebel army get any closer. Their main force will have to cross the bridge, surround it with our ships, and strike them down. Nothing stands in our way now, Your Highness. Let's head straight for the Sun Palace. Our fleet and the Dragon Cavalry will storm through there and through the break in the dam and provide reinforcements. My other dragonets. I can't jump down from here? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. My guys. Okay.
Don't let him get away!
I'm not trying to.
Put him to rout! Charge! Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away!
We're finally finishing then. What?
Don't let him get away! Put him to rout!
Shoot now!
Dude, just die already. You gonna die now?
Don't let him get away!
Don't let him get away!
Sorry. One more.
Don't let him get away!
Both infantry. I've used all my charges with this one.
Put 'em to rout!
Charge them.
them! Get them! Charge!
Damn you all incompetents, all of you. How could you let the rebels advance into the city? Scale back the line of defense. Defend the Sun Palace at all costs. It's an important get right there, that fortune piece. I think we're going to end up going to another day of the marathon. Sun Palace is no longer safe. Her Majesty, your commandership must try to escape now. I've told Her Majesty, but she refuses to leave. Then your commandership, at least you, commander of the Queen's Knights, must never abandon Her Majesty. Never. Yes, but Linnea, there's another matter we must discuss. Is your commandership? It seems Lady Sarleeds was still alive when you sent that report. Oh, but mistakes like that are common on the battlefield. I'm not holding you responsible for it. It's just unfortunate, that's all. Commandership. Hey, please, your commandership. Commandership. Time to head straight for the Sun Palace, Your Highness. We don't have any time to waste. I'm going to. This time, I'll save the princess for sure. Okay. Is Leon still coming? Yes. Alright. Let's switch to sorcery. Since we're only doing one mage. Start fighting in here? Oh. Boss fight right from the start. Traitors, rebel scum, how dare you set foot in the Sun Palace? You're the traitors. In the name of the Queen's Knights, I shall not allow you to go any further. You're not serious, Selenia, are you? This just shows how blind you are to Godwin's evil plans. Silence! Lady Limsley is Queen, and Sir Geisel is commander of the Queen's Knights. Those who fail to accept this are enemies to their majesties. They are enemies to the Queendom of Lane. That's enough, Elenia. What good will it do to squabble over mere semantics now? Still, we mustn't cede this palace to the enemy. Protecting it is our only remaining duty. No more talking, no more speeches, no more politicking. On guard. I've got more knights than you. See, you guys have 2. Get 1, 2, 3.
Here we go!
We shall not give up. We shall not surrender. You're right. We must protect his commandership. We must protect his majesty, Sir Geisel. Isn't that... No, please don't! No! Why? Why did you... No, not that stuff again. Prince Mikis, it's Nethergate's raging maelstrom. Be careful. Bring it on! Prince with the kill. Alright, so we'll be wrapping up here momentarily. And we will leave the final dungeon area and battles for tomorrow. And we will finish it then. But here we go. They knew what would happen if they took Raging Nostrum, but they did it anyway. Damn Nethergate. Those two didn't even have anything to do with them. Let's go, Prince. We must stop this insanity. So you need to hit. It's near the prince's room, so it's upstairs from here. Dodge, Richard.
Not bad, I guess.
Full plate magical boots. Gotta stock up.
Mueller, did you see that?
Save.
Princess! Miyakis! Leon!
Well, well, Your Royal Highness, it's been a while. The last time was the engagement ceremony, I believe. I'm sorry I couldn't invite you to the coronation ceremony. I'm sure you understand, considering the circumstances.
Stop with all the lies! Get away from the princess!
Why should I? I am the glorious commander of the Queen's Knights as well as her husband, after all.
And what do you plan to do with that sword?
This?
Forget about that. Seize him. He doesn't have the guts to hurt me anyway.
My, do you really take me so lightly?
No, I don't. If you had wanted to escape, you could have easily have done it by now. But you stayed with me instead. So, no matter what you say, despite your threats, I don't think you ever really wanted to harm me.
But what if my master plan was murdering you in front of your beloved brother?
Don't make me laugh. A proud man like you, committing such a rotten act? I don't think so.
Oh. I think I might have just underestimated the woman I'm married to. Well, just as Her Majesty said, I chose to stay here. And the reason I did that was because I wanted to see you. I told Zahak and Elenia that too. But they insisted on remaining where they were. What a pity. It's funny if you think about it. Everyone's been trying to change Felena for their own selfish purposes. Our country has been strangled by the noose of a tug-of-war between the royal family and the senators. First, the late Queen and Farid tried to change Felena. Next, with a difference of opinion, my father tried to change it. And then Lord Barrows got you on his side and tried to change it yet again, but that didn't work out either. Now, it's come to you leading a force of your own against my father. And finally, Siledes betrayed her own family and decided to change things for her own selfish reasons. Each one trying to do what they thought best for this country of ours, but their paths were so different. In the end, I suppose the path Felena will take will be the one you have chosen, Your Highness. So, I may have lost in the end, but I've come too far to simply beg your forgiveness.
Princess!
Your Highness, you will accept my challenge, won't you?
What? Prince?
I thought you would see things my way.
Prince! Stop it! What's the point of doing this now?
There is no point. It's just that it's inevitable. Your brother and I can never coexist. Until one of us falls, this war will never end.
So fall, bitch.
You're gonna have to prove to me you're a winner. Let me see what you can do. A weak attack like that would never faze me.
Oops.
You. Why don't you try a steadier approach? Very nice. Now I'll show you what I can do. I think I felt that one a little bit. Very nice. Now I'll show you what I can do. Prepare yourself. I think I felt that one a little bit. A weak attack like that would never faze me. Very impressive, Your Highness.
He goes down without swinging.
I guess I'm no match for someone like you. The only regret I have is I won't be able to see the kind of queen you'll become.
What? What are you saying?
Just one last thing. Please forgive me for being such a sore loser. But in the end, it wasn't you who won. It was Siledes. It was
Who's gonna clean all that up? Does this must mean Lord Godwin took it with him? Yes. After the power of the Sunroom was sealed away, his lordship ordered his soldiers to remove it from here. He fled with the Sunroom, leaving his only son behind. How could he do that? But that stupid gazelle was in on the whole thing. To commit such a foolish act, despite knowing the significance of the Dawn and Twilight runes. Will it take the utter ruin of this nation before he understands? At any rate, we must not abandon the Sun Rune to its fate. We must pursue Lord Godwin and seek its return. Or maybe we'd be better off without it? The rune is what caused the stupid war in the first place. If he wants the Sun Rune so badly, let him have it. We don't need it. Princess. The threat of war is exactly why the royal family of Felena must abide by their duty to seal away the Sun Rune. A war far more terrible than the one you witnessed could befall your nation if the rune ever fell into foreign hands. What then, young queen? Will you simply stand by and let your citizens perish one after another? No, I understand. Rather, please form a search party at once. Oh, princess. Alright, where's the nearest save point? Oh, I thought you might be here. I found them. Found the rest of the Sindar tablets that the Goblin scholars had misappropriated. And there were even more than I imagined. There can only be one logical explanation. It must be another set of ruins we have yet to discover. The Ashwalt Mountains. Killy, you know something about this? Deep in the Ashwalt Mountains, to the north, there are some ruins frozen deep in snow and ice. Lord Godwin gathered his scholars and had them survey the ruins under the utmost secrecy. They brought those stone tablets back with them. Just how do you know all this? This is one of them. As part of the survey team, little girl. Quit insulting me, wait, what did you just say? Ah, it all becomes clear. Remember that vision we saw at the ruins in the deep twilight forest? There was a light that shot up to the heavens from beyond the mountain range, the Ashwalt Mountains. Killy, what did you see at those ruins? They were Sindar ruins, nothing of interest. But Lord Godwin is apparently quite interested in them. The Saris Lake ruins are somehow connected to the Dawn Rune. And the ones deep in Twilight Forest are connected to the Twilight Rune. And maybe the Ashwalt Mountains are... the Sun Rune. Save. Right. It's gonna be it for tonight. And like I said, we will finish the game tomorrow. Only got one dungeon left. And some final boss fights. And then our 80-day marathon come to a conclusion. It has been an extremely enjoyable time playing all these games again. Some of them for the first time since I first played them. And, you know, like at least a dozen years since I played them. But, yeah. Tomorrow's last day, and then we'll get on to something else. Hopefully something might draw in some more people. Because I want to play some Clair Obscura. I have not started that game yet. I have had it sitting waiting on my PlayStation 5 for days now. Weeks now. 3 weeks, in fact. Because yesterday, Clair Obscura had been out for 33 days. And that's about 4 weeks and some change. But it had been out for 33 days. And it had sold 3.3 million copies. And the irony just builds on that game. Like, it blew out expectations of everyone. And apparently it's really good, and I really want to play it. So that'll be my next game. But for tonight, it's been fun. I will see you tomorrow for the finale. And that's it. Good night.